Hi everyone. So I'm Jet. Right now, I've got 27 active severe weather warnings here. 24 through thunderstorm warnings, 3 tornado warnings, 2 in Illinois, 5 in Kentucky, 2 in Massachusetts, 7 in Missouri, 5 in North Carolina, 3 in Oklahoma, 4 in South Carolina, and 3 in Tennessee. You can look here at severeweatheroutlook.com. Today's going to be, another severe weather day. As a multi-day severe weather and tornado outbreak has been unfolding past few days. So for today, Wednesday, May 8th, outlook summary. Severe thunderstorms appear likely from parts of the Mississippi, Ohio, and Tennessee valleys into the southern plains. All severe hazards, including tornadoes, very large to giant hail, and potentially significant damaging winds are possible. Some tornadoes may be strong. So tornado risk is 10%, and that's mainly over parts of eastern Oklahoma, northern Arkansas, southern Missouri, southern Illinois, as well as parts of Kentucky and Tennessee. And that 10% is black little dot lines around it, so it means very significant, but we also have a 5% risk surrounded with a 2%, and that goes from, parts of Texas, Oklahoma, southeastern Kansas, Missouri, Illinois, Indiana, it's like a little tiny bit of southwestern Ohio, Kentucky, western West Virginia, parts of Virginia, North Carolina, South Carolina, Alabama, Georgia, Mississippi, and Tennessee, Kentucky. Also got 2% up here in Massachusetts, and also 2% tornado risk in parts of southern, southwestern Minnesota, parts of Iowa, as well as parts of southeastern South Dakota. Wind risk is 45%. That is a huge wind risk. Got huge wind and hail risks here, above 45%. This 45% started from parts of Missouri, as well as southern Illinois, parts of Kentucky and Tennessee. And the 30%, which also has the black circle dotted lines, that stretches from parts of northeastern Texas, eastern Oklahoma, parts of Missouri, Illinois, southwestern Indiana, Kentucky, Tennessee, parts of western North Carolina, as well as western South Carolina, northern Georgia, Mississippi, Alabama, and also as well as Arkansas in there as well. 30% wind risk for a day that has black circle dotted lines around it. So it could mean, again, very significant, very damaging winds here. It also got this 15% surrounding that as well. And then also 5% that goes from parts of Louisiana, Texas, Oklahoma, parts of eastern, southeastern Kansas, Missouri, Illinois, Indiana, Kentucky, Virginia, North Carolina, South Carolina, Georgia, Mississippi, Mississippi, Alabama, Louisiana, Arkansas, and more than 5% in parts of Minnesota, like southern Minnesota, southern southwestern Minnesota, eastern South Dakota, Iowa, Missouri, Illinois, Indiana, Ohio, West Virginia, parts of Pennsylvania, whole state of New Jersey. Also includes, and also the whole state of Maryland, West Virginia, Delaware, Virginia, New York State, also New York City and Long Island, where Connecticut, Rhode Island, Massachusetts, also parts of Vermont and New Hampshire. And then also hail risk is 45%, and that's mainly over, again, parts of Missouri, southern Illinois, and also parts of western Kentucky and northwestern Tennessee, and a 30% risk stretching from parts of Illinois, Missouri, Arkansas, eastern parts of eastern Oklahoma, as well as parts of Texas, northeastern Texas, and eastern Oklahoma. yeah, again, parts of Tennessee, Kentucky, southern Illinois, Missouri, 45% hail risk, and then the 30% hail risk, and that black circle dotted lines around, like I was talking about before. Again, it's possibly very, very large hail possible through here, and then the 15% risk extends into part of Texas, Arkansas, northern Louisiana, Oklahoma, southeastern Kansas, Missouri, Illinois, Indiana, Kentucky, southern or very parts of like southern Virginia, yeah, southern Virginia, North Carolina, South Carolina, Georgia, Alabama, Mississippi, as well as the 5% hail risk in the whole state of West Virginia, Maryland, Delaware, New Jersey, New York City, Long Island, New York State, parts of Vermont, New Hampshire, Massachusetts, the whole state of Massachusetts, Connecticut, and Rhode Island, Illinois, Iowa, southern, southwestern Minnesota, as well as looks like eastern South Dakota, Iowa, Missouri, Illinois, Indiana, Ohio, West Virginia, Kentucky, Virginia, Pennsylvania, 5% hail risk for those areas. And we still got risks for Thursday, May 9th as well, which I'm not going to be streaming. I mean, depending on when yeah, so it says, I'll have to see if I'm going to be streaming tomorrow or not, because I do have a dance appointment right after school tomorrow. So I might either be streaming a little bit later in the evening, or a little bit later in the day, afternoon, evening. But I'll have to see. I don't know. But I'm not going to make any promises. I might not stream at all. But outlook for Thursday, May 9th, though. Outlook summary: very large hail, multiple supercells appears probable across parts of central Texas into the Arkansas, Louisiana, Texas vicinity. Thursday afternoon and evening, a broader corridor of severe hail and damaging wind potential will extend from East Texas into the lower Mississippi Valley and southeast. Just checking the chat here. Stream for 7.5 minutes now, but yeah. So tornado risk is 5% tomorrow, and that's mainly over parts of Alabama and Georgia, but also 2% risk we got going from parts of like southern South Carolina, parts of Georgia, looks like just kind of skirting along northern Florida, Alabama, Mississippi, Louisiana, southern Arkansas, as well as part of Texas, and then 2% tornado risk also into Maryland, parts of Pennsylvania, and southeastern Ohio, as well as parts of West Virginia, and also parts of northern Virginia too. Wind risk is 30% tomorrow, and that 30% has box circle dot lines around it. And mainly that 30% goes from like southeastern South Carolina, Georgia, Alabama, Mississippi, Louisiana, southern Arkansas, as well as parts of Texas. Box circle dot lines, so I mean very severe wind risk here. Also 15% for tomorrow. Also 15% wind risk for Texas, Louisiana, southern Oklahoma. Also has a 5% wind risk. Arkansas, Mississippi, Alabama, Georgia, South Carolina, North Carolina, Virginia, Maryland, and Delaware, and then the 5% wind risk going from southern New Jersey, Pennsylvania, Ohio, West Virginia, parts of Virginia, western North Carolina, eastern Tennessee, northern Georgia, Alabama, Mississippi, Arkansas, parts of southern Oklahoma, Texas, as well as parts of southern Louisiana, and also the parts of the Florida Panhandle as well for the 15 and 5% risks for tomorrow. Hail risk is 30%. It's mainly for parts of Texas, and also has box circle dot lines around as well. So it means again very large hail possible through here, but also in looks like southern Arkansas, northern Louisiana, as well as parts of Mississippi. Also have 30% hail risk here, so again, very large hail possible through the area, very big risk. Kind of congested here, excuse me, it's all the allergies from all the pollen. But yeah, we also got 15% hail risk in parts of South Carolina, Georgia, Mississippi, Alabama, Louisiana, southern Arkansas, looks like a little bit of southeastern Oklahoma, as well as Texas, and then 5% in parts of southern Oklahoma, Arkansas, Mississippi, Alabama, Georgia, the Florida Panhandle. Yeah, Mississippi, Alabama, Georgia, Louisiana, Texas, Arkansas, northern South Carolina, the whole state of North Carolina, Virginia, West Virginia, Delaware, Maryland, parts of Pennsylvania, and eastern Ohio, West Virginia, eastern Tennessee, as well as southern New Jersey. 5% hail risk for north areas. Then outlook for Friday, May 10th. Outlook summary: isolated strong and severe thunderstorm may occur Friday across parts of the southeast, and that's mainly for parts of Mississippi, Alabama, Georgia, South Carolina, as well as southeastern North Carolina, as well as parts of northern Florida, including the Florida Panhandle. But that is a few days out, so we'll find out more about those risks as we get closer to Friday. And Saturday, May 11th, and Wednesday to Wednesday, May 15th, predictability too low because it's several days out. We got 29 active severe weather warnings right now, 28 in severe thunderstorm, 1 tornado warning, 4 in Illinois, 1 in Kansas, 7 in Kentucky, 3 in Massachusetts, 8 in Missouri, 3 in North Carolina, or just changed to 29 because there are severe thunderstorm warning issued for Butler and Ohio counties in Kentucky. But yeah. 2 in Oklahoma, 3 in South Carolina, 3 in Tennessee. 3 in North Carolina, 8 in Missouri, 3 in Massachusetts, 8 in Kentucky, 1 in Kansas, and 4 in Illinois. 29 severe thunderstorm warnings and 1 tornado warning active right now for a total of 30.
Greetings from TornadoHQ.com. There is one new tornado warning for Tennessee.
There is an observed tornado active right now on the ground in Montgomery and Robertson counties in Tennessee. Tornado just 3 minutes ago, expired 25 minutes from now. We're going to take a look at that one right now. It's just north of Nashville, northwest of Nashville. And it's till 3:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Shut my window. I'm just shutting some windows so you can hear me a little bit better. But yeah, it's till 3:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. It's moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. Yes, had a damaging tornado and quarter-size hail. Weather spires confirmed this tornado. Impact flying debris with damage was caused by shelter, mobile homes.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Georgia and North Carolina and South Carolina.
Springfield around 2:55 p.m. Central Daylight Time, just 4 minutes from now. Our locations impacted by a traumatic thunderstorm include Cedar Hill, Adams.
There is one new tornado warning for Missouri.
And Orlinda, so yeah, or Linda. Excuse me, so yeah, Cedar Hills, Adams, and Orlinda. This includes Interstate 24 between mile markers 19 and 20. Cautionary parents actions to repeat: a tornado is on the ground, so take cover now. Move to a basement or interior room, look for a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you're outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to closed dental shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. So yeah, tornadoes observed. Maximum size is 1 inch. I do want to take a look at this one here. So again, just north of Nashville. Taking a look here, yeah, we got Springfield right there. So that's approximately 15 minutes, but honestly it's going to hit in a few minutes. So definitely if you live in Montgomery and Robertson counties in Tennessee, you need to take cover right now. Go lowest level, most interior room, and stay away from all exterior walls and windows, and a sturdy building, a sturdy structure. It's showing in approximately 30 minutes or so. We also got State Route 25 and State Route 49. US 431 looks like it might be crossing over that road, as well as State Route 161. US 41 as well, US 41, US 431, yeah, Springfield right there. Yeah, I got Lakeview there. It's approximately 30 minutes, according to this. Orlinda, State Route 52, State Route 49. And then, yeah, you got Mitchellville, State Route 109, Interstate 65 and US 131 West. And there's Franklin up there. As well as Holland-Sowell Airport. Hopefully I'm pronouncing that correctly. Cross Plains as well, State Route 25. Yeah, Portland, Mitchellville. So yeah, definitely though, you definitely do want to take cover right now. If you're in Montgomery, Robertson counties in Tennessee, you need to take cover like right now, immediately. Go to the lowest level, most of your rooms, stay away from all exterior walls and windows, and a sturdy structure. Please, if you do have like a kit prepared, like first aid kit prepared, and you also have sturdy shoes and helmet or something to protect your head, definitely would recommend grabbing those as well so you can be able to walk out. But yeah, definitely though, you don't want to waste any time here. Just go to your safe place. Again, go to the lowest level, most of your room. Stay away from all exterior walls and windows. If you're in Montgomery, Robertson County, Tennessee, go to your safe place. Again, lowest level, most of your room. Stay away from all exterior walls and windows. And then Newton, Missouri. There's also a tornado warning there as well. That is till 3:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. It's moving east at 25 miles per hour. Hazard tornado and golf ball size hail. Impact flying debris would be dangerous without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, the vehicles will occur to damage. Likely locations impacted include Neosho, Seneca, Loma Linda, Saginaw, and Rancine. This includes following highways: Interstate 44 near mile marker 0. Racine, I'm hoping I'm pronouncing that correctly. But yeah, includes Interstate 44 near mile near mile marker 0, Interstate 49 between mile markers 21 and 33. Precautionary parents action take cover now, move to a basement, or into a room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows if you're outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle. Move to close a substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. So, tornado radar indicated maximum size 1.75 inches in Newton County, Missouri. We've got 33 severe weather warnings active right now.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for South Carolina. There are two new warnings affecting Kentucky and Missouri. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for South Carolina. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Illinois and Missouri. There is one new tornado warning for Illinois.
Hi everyone, so we got some more severe thunderstorm warnings in Illinois, Missouri, South Carolina, and Kentucky, but we just have a new tornado warning issued in Jackson County, Illinois. And it is until 3:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. It looks like it's just north of Cape Girardeau. I'm hoping I'm pronouncing that correctly. Again, Jackson County, Illinois, until 3:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. It's moving east at 30 miles per hour. Radar indicated impact flying view, damage from the cloud out shelter, mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed, damage roofs, windows of the vehicles will occur to damage likely. The thunderstorm will be near Carbondale and Cedar Lake area around 3:05 p.m. Central Daylight Time. 2 minutes from now, our location impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Makanda. So precautionary paratactics take cover now, move to a basement or interior room, lowest floor is 30 building. Avoid windows if you're outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to a closed central shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. So yeah, as radar indicated maximum size 0.75 inches, and that is in Jackson County, Illinois. And then taking a look here, so I have it set in Charlotte, North Carolina right now, and there is a severe thunderstorm warning there until 4:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, which actually we'll take a look at that one right now. Moving east at 40 miles per hour, hazard 70 mile per hour wind gusts and half dollar size hail. Impact minor hail damage to vehicles expected. Expect considerable tree damage. Wind damage is also likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Located impact to include Gastonia, Uptown Charlotte, Huntersville, Central Charlotte, South Charlotte, Northeast Charlotte, Southwest Charlotte, East Charlotte, Northwest Charlotte, and West Concord. Cautionary paratactics take for your protection, move to interior room, move for a building. This one is tornado possible, so definitely, if you're in any of these areas here, definitely want to take cover now. Want to go low slope in the exterior room, stay away from all exterior walls and windows. So yeah, thunderstorm wind damage, considerable hail. Threat radar indicated maximum size 1.25 inches. Wind threat radar indicated max wind gusts 70 miles per hour. There's also airport weather warning as well from Mecklenburg County. And this severe thunderstorm warning is also from Mecklenburg County. Yeah, so the airport weather warning for Charlotte Douglas Airport, National Weather Service in Greenville, Spartanburg has issued an airport weather warning for Charlotte Douglas International Airport CLT till 4:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the following weather hazards: cloud to ground lightning within 5 miles of the airport, severe thunderstorm warning. Definitely take that seriously. Definitely want to take cover now. Definitely want to go into a sturdy building and stay away from the windows. Or actually, no. Considering the fact that is a tornado possible with this one, well, yeah, you definitely want to go inside an interior room. You definitely want to go into an interior room, but yeah, you definitely want to go into an interior room. on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. That's what I'm trying to say here. Had a brain fart there. But yeah, I want to go a little slow. Most exterior room and stay away from exterior walls and windows in a sturdy structure, a sturdy building. In Mecklenburg County, North Carolina. Yeah, the storm is moving right into Charlotte. They're knocking on your doorstep here. And yeah, I got that really nasty red blob moving through along with some rain. And it looks like by about like 7:30, 8 o'clock it should be over. At least for that line of storms, even though we got these other bands that are moving east. That we going through like Knoxville, Chattanooga, Nashville. Cape Girardeau, St. Louis, Louisville, Lexington, Nashville, and I do also want to take a look here too at the sorry. So I do want to also take a look at here to the all the reports so far. So in Bessemer City, North Carolina, has been hail reported there, quarter-size hail. And also it looks like in Oakland, Kentucky, hail reported there. In Sparta, Illinois, hail reported there. It was dime size, 0.75 inches. Cuba, Missouri, there was thunderstorm wind damage reported there from the public. Multiple large trees down on Old Springfield Road.
There are 2 new warnings affecting Indiana and Kentucky and Tennessee.
I guess we just had our warning issued 2 more severe thunderstorm warnings in Indiana, Kentucky, and Tennessee. But yeah, in Salem, Missouri, there's thunderstorm wind damage reported there from the public. Delayed report time based on radar, 4 large trees toppled or split. A little bit further west now, Holt, Missouri, hail reported there. Marble-sized hail reported in Holt. Lower City, Missouri, thunderstorm wind damage reported there.
There is 1 new severe thunderstorm warning for Missouri.
Rooted or snapped with one outbuilding roof collapsed. Maryland Heights, Missouri, thunderstorm wind damage reported there. Delayed report. 6 to 8 inch tree limb snapped off tree, a few punctured holes in a house roof, no other structural damage. Hopefully everyone's okay and safe from that. Baxter, Tennessee, hail reported there, quarter-size hail. And there definitely is going to be more reports as we go on. Throughout more of this outbreak, as we go on throughout more of today. We'll also do a tornado watch in effect till 5 p.m. Central Daylight Time in the following counties: Alexander, Franklin, Gallatin, Hardin, Jackson, Jefferson, Johnson, Passaic. I'm hoping I'm pronouncing that correctly. Perry, Pope, Pulaski, Saline, Union, Williamson. In Kentucky, those counties are for Illinois, and then Kentucky, Ballard, Caldwell, Callaway, Carlisle, Crittenden.
There is
Fulton,
1 new tornado
Christian,
warning for Tennessee.
Graves, Hickory, Hopkins, Livingston, Lyon, Marshall, McCracken, Mecklenburg, Todd, Trigg. And then Missouri also includes counties of Bullinger, Butler, Cape, Girardeau, Carter, Mississippi, New Madrid, Perry, Ripley, Scott, and Wayne. Those are the counties that includes. And then we also do have this, Sellersburg, Indiana, the funnel cloud report there. Residents near covered bridge to the golf club saw funnel before tornado touchdown near Perry Crossing. Also, give me a few minutes here too. I do want.
There are 2 new warnings affecting Kentucky and
We do have
Missouri.
2 tornado warnings issued: Robertson, Tennessee, and Newton, Missouri. I am gonna blow my nose after this though, because the hours are really bugging me. Maybe get some news next, but I'm gonna read off these tornado warnings here first. So this one in Robertson County, Tennessee, so 3:45 p.m. Central Daily Time. Tornado and golf ball size hail. Radar indicated flying debris damage to the cough shelter. Mobile home will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roof windows of the vehicle will occur. Shooting likely damage shown near Springfield and Cross Plains around 3:15 p.m. Central Daily Time. Just 4 minutes from now. Our location packed by tracks include Cedar Hills and Orlinda. It includes Area 365, 2 mile markers 108 and 115. Cautionary parents acting to take cover now. Move to a basement or interior room. Look for a sturdy building. Avoid windows if you're outdoors or homeowner vehicle. Move to close to shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. It says rear indicated maximum size 1.75 inches in Robertson County, Tennessee, then Newton County, Missouri. We've also got a tornado warning there as well. So 4 p.m. Central Daily Time, tornado golf ball size, moving east at 20 miles per hour. Radar indicated impact flying debris damage with combat shelter.
There is 1 new tornado warning for Illinois.
More homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roof windows of the vehicle will occur. To likely looking impact include Neosho, Granby, Diamond, Newtonia, Wentworth, Ritchie, and Racine. I'm hoping I'm pronouncing that correctly. This includes Area 49, 2 mile markers 23 and 29. Cautionary parents active take cover now. Move to a basement or interior room. Look for a sturdy building. Avoid windows if you're outdoors and mobile home or vehicle. Move to close single shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Radar indicated maximum size 1.75 inches. And then Williamson County, Illinois, we also got another tornado warning there as well. So 3:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. Radar indicated impact flying debris damage to a cross-out shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roof windows of vehicles will occur. And likely damage thrown near southern Carterville and Cranville until around.
There are 2 new warnings affecting Kentucky and Tennessee.
Around 3:15 p.m. Central. 3:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Southern Carterville and Cranville. Around 3:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time, just 2 minutes from now. Cautionary parents acting take cover now. Move to a basement or interior room. Look for a sturdy building. Avoid windows if you're outdoors and a mobile home or vehicle. Move to close central shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Says rare indicated. Maximum size 0.75 inches, and then another tornado warning in Stewart County, Tennessee. Looks like again north of Nashville. So 4 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Tornado and golf ball size hail poured there. That's huge.
There is 1 new severe thunderstorm warning for Missouri.
And flying debris damage will cause out shelter. More homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roof windows of the vehicle will occur. Likely sandstorm near Big Rock around 3:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. So that's about 16 minutes from now. Our located impact by tracks to include land between the lakes and Indian Mound. Caution parents acting to take cover now. Move to a basement or interior room. Look for a sturdy building. Avoid windows if you're outdoors in a mobile home or the vehicle.
There is 1 new severe thunderstorm warning for Kentucky.
Shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. So radar indicated maximum size 1.75 inches. And that is in Stewart County, Tennessee. So definitely if you're in Newton, Williamson, in Stewart counties in Missouri, Illinois, and Tennessee, you need to take cover right now. Go to the lowest level. Most secure rooms, stay away from all exterior walls and windows.
There are 2 new warnings affecting Oklahoma and Virginia. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Illinois. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for North Carolina. There is one new tornado warning for Illinois.
So you have another tornado warning for Williamson County in Illinois, northeast of Cape Girardeau. So this one's confirmed. It's a confirmed tornado. It's till 4 p.m.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kentucky.
Confirmed tornadoes till 4 p.m. Central Daylight Time, moving east at 30 miles per hour. It's a particularly dangerous situation. You have to take cover now, immediately. Hazard damaging tornado. Weather spotters confirmed this tornado. You're in a life-threatening situation. Flying debris will be deadly. The Coffhouse shelter, mobile homes will be destroyed, and considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles is likely, and complete destruction is possible. This tornado will be near Marion around 3:25 p.m. Central Daylight Time, just 4 minutes from now, and in Pittsburgh around 3:35 p.m. Central Daylight Time, just 14 minutes from now. Our locations impact by traumatic thunderstorm includes Thortown, includes Interstate 57 in Illinois between mile markers 48 and 56. Cautionary parents acting to repeat: a large, extremely dangerous, potentially deadly tornado is on the ground. So to protect your life, take cover now. Move to a basement or interior room, most floor sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you're outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the coastal shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. So the tornado is observed. The damage threat is considerable here. Maximum size 1.75 inches. And as in Williamson County, Illinois, again northeast of Camp Girardeau. 100. So yeah, this morning right here. So there's like, but yeah, I mean, I can see like Marion in here. Yeah, like one warning after another. You got Carbondale, Carterville, just to the north of the warning. Yeah, Marion, Illinois 37. Also, we got Illinois 13 in here as well. Like so many.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Connecticut and Massachusetts and Rhode Island.
Which is which, but I think, yeah, so this one, it says it's going to be like, also got I-57 here too. So it looks like it might be possibly crossing over I-57. Got Timmins right there. Energy just to the north. Spillertown. Approximately I guess that'd be approximately 30 minutes. Or, nah. No. Yeah, Spillertown. Got Pittsburgh right there. Paulton. Harrisburg, Raleigh Airport, which I know that's not in the morning, but still definitely want to watch out there. Yeah, Illinois 166, Surreal Springs, Lake Estates, just south, Illinois 37, Marion. So yeah, definitely though, if you live in Williamson County, Illinois, you need to take cover right now. Go low, slow, most secure rooms, away from all exterior walls and windows immediately. You have no time to waste. And yeah, they're talking about that one right now. The cities affected are Marion, Pittsburgh, and Spillertown.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Illinois.
And then it looks like it'll be Marion 3:52 p.m. Central, and then White Ash around 3:59 p.m. Central Time. But yeah, definitely though, if you're in Williamson County in Illinois, definitely want to be taking cover right now. Go lowest level, most exterior room, and stay away from all exterior walls and windows. Please.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Tennessee. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kentucky. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Missouri. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Missouri. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for North Carolina. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for South Carolina. There are 2 new warnings affecting Oklahoma and Vermont. There are 2 new warnings affecting Kentucky and South Carolina. There is 1 new tornado warning for Tennessee. There is 1 new severe thunderstorm warning for Kentucky.
In Benton and Henry counties in Tennessee, we've got 38 severe weather warnings right now. This one's until 4:15 p.m.
There are 2 new warnings affecting Kentucky and Tennessee.
Kentucky, I'll get to that one in a minute. But this one though is moving east at 35 miles per hour. Tornado and ping pong ball size hail here. Radar indicator rotation. Impact flying debris will be dangerous. Call out shelter. More homes will be dangerous. Destroy damaged roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. True damage likely looking impact include Paris Landing State Park, Springville, Bruton, Big Sandy, Henry, Hillclear Ridge, I'm hoping I'm pronouncing that correctly, Manleyville, Old Springville, Buchanan, India, Sunnyside, Van Duke, Spring Creek, Porter Court, and Big Sandy Unit, Tennessee National Wildlife Refuge. Caution Paris action, take cover now, move to a storm shelter or interior room, lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows if you're outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to close to substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. This one's radar indicated maximum size 1.50 inches, but still dangerous nonetheless. So yeah, definitely Benton, Henry counties, and Tennessee definitely want to take cover right now. Go low slow, most to your room, a sturdy building, a sturdy structure, and stay away from all exterior walls and windows. In Kristen, Tig, and Trigg counties in Kentucky, we got all these warnings here. And just to zoom out, all these warnings here. Got a couple in New England as well.
There is 1 new tornado warning for Tennessee.
And there's another tornado warning issued in Tennessee. We'll get to that one. This one, though, in Kentucky is till 4:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard tornado, radar indicator rotation, impact, flying boot, dangerous, call out shelter, multiple will be dangerous, destroyed. Damage to roof, window of the vehicle will occur. Yeah, likely a snowstorm near Fort Campbell around 3:50 p.m. Central Daylight Time. That's about 12 minutes from now in Oak Grove around 3:55 p.m. Central Daylight Time to 17 minutes from now, or location impacted by a max will include Lafayette and Hendon. This includes the following highways: Interstate 24 in Kentucky between mile markers 80 and 92, and Pennyrile Parkway between mile markers 1 and 2. So cautionary parents can take cover now, move to a basement interior room, lowest floor of 30 building. Avoid windows if you're outdoors at a mobile home or in a vehicle. Move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. So it's radar indicated maximum size 0.75 inches. As in Kristen and Trigg counties in Kentucky, and then Robertson and Sumner counties in Tennessee. Got another tornado warning there, 41 severe weather warning. This one's till 4 p.m. Central Daylight Time. It's moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. Hazard tornado and quarter-sized hail. Source radar indicated rotation impact. Flying debris will be dangerous. Cause out shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged, destroyed. Damage to roof, windows, vehicle will occur. Likely the storm will be near cross plains around 3:40 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Which is 1 minute from now. It's basically right on top of you if you're in cross plains. And then Portland around 3:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Which is 6 minutes from now. Our location impact by smack centers will include Orlindia, and Mitchellville. They include Interstate 65, 2 mile markers 108 and 120. Caution parents action to take cover now. Move to a basement interior room on the lowest floor of 30 building. Avoid windows if you're outdoors at a mobile home or in a vehicle. Move to a closed central shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
There is one new tornado warning for Illinois.
So yeah, this one's rare, indicated maximum size 1 inch in Robertson and Sumner County, Tennessee. Then Pope County, Illinois, got another tornado warning. Got like 9 now. Got 9 tornado warnings, 33 serious thunderstorm warnings, 1 in Kentucky, 6 in Illinois, 1 in Indiana, 10 in Kentucky, or 1 in Connecticut, that's what I meant to say. I'll look at all those in a minute, actually. But yeah, I want to look at this tornado warning, though, in Pope County, Illinois. It's till 4:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Moving east at 25 miles per hour. Yeah, moving east at 25 miles per hour.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for North Carolina.
Radar indicated, but still dangerous. Flying debris will be dangerous. Cause out shelter. Will be dangerous. Destroy. Damage roof. Window vehicle will occur. Likely this track thunderstorm made over many rural parts of northern Pope County. Cautionary parents action to take cover now. Move to a basement interior room, lowest floor of 30 building. Avoid windows if you're outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle. Move to a closed central shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. So radar indicated maximum size 0.75 inches. And that is in Polk County, Illinois. So definitely for Polk County, Illinois, Robertson, Sumner counties in Tennessee, Kristen and Trigg counties in Kentucky, and then also in Ben and Henry counties in Tennessee. Definitely want to take cover right now. Go low, slow, most exterior rooms, stay away from all exterior walls and windows. You got 9 tornado warnings active right now, 34 severe thunderstorm warnings. Got 1 in Connecticut, 6 in Illinois, 1 in Indiana, 10 in Kentucky, 3 in Massachusetts, 6 in Missouri, 4 in North Carolina, 2 in Oklahoma, 1 in Rhode Island, 5 in South Carolina, 7 in Tennessee, 1 in Virginia, and 1 in Vermont. For a total of 43. Even though some of them look to be expiring a few minutes from now.
There is one new tornado warning for Missouri.
So, in Dayton-Polk counties in Missouri, there's another tornado warning now just issued there. Up to 10 tornado warnings now, 34 thunderstorm warnings, up to 44 warnings in total. This one is till 4:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Tornado and golf ball size hail. Radar indicated rotation impact. Flying debris damage to the cross out shelter. More homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roof windows of the vehicle will occur. And likely looking impact include Beauvoir, Stockton Lake, Polk, Morrisville, Dadeville, Halfway, Outreach, Eudora, Goodson, and Bona. Cautionary parents action take cover now. Move to a basement or interior room, low floor building.
There is one new tornado warning for Tennessee.
Avoid windows if you're outdoors in a mobile home or the vehicle. Move to a close central shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. So the radar indicated maximum size 1.75 inches, and that is in Dayton, Polk counties, Missouri, and then Montgomery and Stewart counties, Tennessee. Another tornado warning issued. So the storms are really starting to ramp up here now. So 4:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time, it's moving east at 30 miles per hour. Tornado and hail up to 2 inches in diameter. So the radar indicated impact flying to be dangerous, cause off shelter, multiple will be dangerous, destroy, damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tuesday and likely is damage near Clarksville around 4:05 p.m. Central Daylight Time, which that is about 21 minutes from now. Other locations impacted by tornadic storms include Indian Mound and Woodlawn. Cautionary parents action take cover now. Move to a basement or interior room, low floor, sturdy building. Avoid windows if you're outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle. Move to a close.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for North Carolina.
If you're outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to a close central shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Says radar indicated maximum size 2 inches here, Montgomery and Stewart counties in Tennessee. And why these warnings are kind of here, just like the north or around Nashville. Take a look here at the chat. So Faith said true. A thunderstorm happening in my house this morning. Terry White 8 news on a storm in Joplin, Missouri. Trying to look here. I'm sorry, I haven't really read the chat in a while. I was just looking at it just now, so yeah, if you type in the chat, I might not always see it. So just kind of bear with me. Like, I might not always be checking the chat, so. It wasn't Joplin, though. Excuse me. These allergies are just bugging me so much.
There are two new warnings affecting Illinois and South Carolina.
Two more severe thunderstorm warning issued in Illinois and South Carolina. Gonna zoom out this map here so you can see all the severe thunderstorm tornado warnings here. Actually, probably what I'm gonna do is I'm probably gonna get up. Well, actually, I'll look up Joplin, Missouri here. I'll look up Joplin here. Yeah, so Joplin, Missouri, right? Yeah, Joplin, Missouri. So yeah, there is a severe thunderstorm warning in Joplin, Missouri. So 4:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. It says severe severe thunderstorm warning, Jasper County, and also it looks like to be affecting McDonald and Jasper counties. Yeah, northern McDonald and southeastern Jasper counties. And it's also moving east at 35 miles per hour. Golf ball size hail, which is huge, and 60 mile per hour wind gusts from emergency management. Impact people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roof siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roof siding, trees. Location impact includes from Joplin, Neosho, Seneca, Granby, Sarcoxy, Goodman, Diamond, Loma Linda, Leawood, Fairview, Saginaw, Antonia, Stella, Reddings Mill, Wentworth, Stark City, Shoal Creek Estates, Ritchie, Rock Comfort, and Racine. Includes the following highways: Interstate 44 between mile markers 1 and 5, and between mile markers 26 and 32. Interstate 49 between mile markers 11 and 34. Cautionary parents accident tornado watch may affect till 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time for southeastern Kansas and southwestern Missouri. Remain alert for possible tornadoes. This one does have tornado tag on it, so definitely, if you're in any of these areas, in Jasper County and McDonald County, definitely recommend taking cover now. Go lowest level, most secure room, and small exterior walls and windows. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. Spot tornado go at once into a basement or a small central room as their structure for protection of the interior room, lowest floor of building. So tornado possible. Thunderstorm wind damage threat considerable. Hail threat radar indicated maximum size 1.75 inches. Wind threat radar indicated maximum gust 60 miles per hour. That's in Jasper County and McDonald counties. That was in Joplin, Missouri.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kentucky. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Indiana. There are two new warnings affecting South Dakota and Tennessee. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Tennessee. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Missouri. There is one new tornado warning for Missouri. There is one new tornado warning for Kentucky.
Issued, one in Barry, and we just
There are
had
two new
four
warnings
more
affecting
issued.
Illinois and Tennessee.
So I want to go over the one in Barry, Lawrence, and Newton counties first. This one's till 4:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. It's moving east at 25 miles per hour.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Connecticut and Massachusetts and Rhode Island.
Connecticut, Massachusetts, Rhode Island. This one, though, destroy damage to roof window. The vehicles will occur today. Likely is the location impact to include Manette, Granby, Pierce City, Prudy, Newtonia, Pioneer, Freistadt, Wentworth, Stark City, Ritchie, and Hoburg. This includes Interstate 44, 2 mile markers 40 and 44. Caution repairs actions take cover now. Moves to a basement or interior room. Will for a sturdy building. Avoid windows if you're outdoors at a mobile home or in a vehicle. Move to a close substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris with radar indicated maximum size 1.75 inches. That's in Barry, Lawrence, and Newton counties, Missouri, and then got this one in Johnson and Union counties in Illinois. Got like 13 tornado warnings right now. This one's till 4:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. It's moving east at 30 miles per hour. Its radar indicated impact flying debris will be dangerous to call out shelter. Multiple will be damaged or destroyed.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Tennessee.
Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roof windows of the vehicle will occur. True damage likely. This damage will be near Goreville and Lake of Egypt area around 4 p.m. Central Daylight Time. This includes the following highways: Interstate 24 in Illinois, 2 mile markers 2 and 7, and Interstate 57 in Illinois, 2 mile markers 36 and 43. Caution repairs actions take cover now. Move to a basement or interior room. Lowest floor sturdy building. Avoid windows if you're outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle. Move to a closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. With radar indicated maximum size 0.75 inches. That's one in Johnson, Union counties, and one Hickman, Humphreys, and Perry County, Tennessee.
There are two new warnings affecting Oklahoma and Tennessee.
So 4:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. moving east at 45 miles per hour. Tornado and ping pong ball size hail. Radar indicated impact flying debris will be dangerous, caught without shelter. More home will be dangerous, destroy damage to roof windows, vehicles will occur. Today, unlikely as track starts from over many rural areas of Perry, southeastern Humphreys, and western Hickman counties, including the following locations: Lobelville, Mousetail Landing State Park, Bucksnort, and Pleasantville, including Interstate 42 mile markers 137 and 155. Project Paris Action take cover now. Move to a basement interior room, lowest floor, 30 building. Avoid windows if you're outdoors in mobile home or in a vehicle. Modes to close the substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. The radar indicated maximum size 1.50 inches. That's one Hickman, Humphreys, and Perry counties, Tennessee, and then Trigg County, Kentucky. We got another tornado warning. It's till 4:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Moving east at 25 miles per hour. Tornado radar indicated. This flying debris will be dangerous across South Shelter. More home will be dangerous. Destroy damage to roof windows. Vehicles will occur today. Likely looking. This dangerous storm will be near Cads, land between the lakes area and Canton around 4 p.m. Central Daylight Time, which is now. Our location packed by traffic towers include Rock Castles, include Interstate 24 in Kentucky, 2 mile marker 5966. Precautionary parents action take cover now. Move to a basement or interior room, lowest floor is 30 building. Avoid windows if you're outdoors or in a mobile home or in a vehicle. Move to close the substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. So it's radar indicated maximum size 0.75 inches. In Trigg County, Kentucky, we only had 3 more severe thunderstorm warnings issued in Oklahoma and Tennessee for Macon, Sumner, Hickman, Lewis, Perry, Wayne, and Ottawa counties in Tennessee and Oklahoma. I do also want to get up Tornado HQ up on here as well. But yeah, 48 active severe weather warnings, though. That's a lot. Set on live here. I'm thinking about, I'm probably going to do a split screen here actually. Have the map on one side. I'm gonna have to probably do some I'm probably gonna have to do some adjustments here. Adjust it. I think that looks good. And then we'll put the Tornado HQ, the live.
There are 2 new warnings affecting Kentucky and Missouri.
Missouri and Kentucky. Put this on this side. Yeah. We'll do that.
There is 1 new severe thunderstorm warning for Missouri.
Yeah, this is the map and then the warnings on that side. I should probably actually extend this back. I forgot to do that. Which actually, that might help me because that might actually give me a little bit more room on this side. try to make this move back slightly, but then it kind of messes it up. So I might have to do that. I don't want to. Yeah, hopefully that looks okay though. Move this back a little bit actually. Give me a little bit more room on this side.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kentucky. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Indiana and Kentucky. There are two new warnings affecting Tennessee and Virginia.
In Houston, Stewart counties in Tennessee. It's till 4:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Tornado and hail up to 2 inches in diameter is moving east at 40 miles per hour. Impact flying debris deadly to the. Well, excuse me. Tornado and hail up to 2 inches in diameter. Flying debris will be dangerous. It will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Multiple will be dangerous to destroy. Damage to roof windows of vehicles will occur. Tree damage likely. The standard storm will be near Tennessee Ridge around 4:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Just 7 minutes from now, and Aaron around 4:25 p.m. Central Daylight Time, which is about 17 minutes from now. Early location impact by a track. Thunderstorm include Houston County Airport and Cumberland City. Caution parents actions take cover now. Move to a basement or interior room. Look for a sturdy building. Avoid windows if you're outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle in the closest potential shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Says radar indicating maximum size 2 inches. That's in Houston, Stewart counties, in Tennessee. 45 weather warnings right now. 10 tornado warnings. 35 serious thunderstorm warnings. 2 warnings in Connecticut. 4 in Illinois. 2 in Indiana. 9 in Kentucky. 2 in Massachusetts. 7 in Missouri. 4 in North Carolina. 2 in Oklahoma. 2 in Rhode Island. 3 in South Carolina. 1 in South Dakota. 10 in Tennessee.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Oklahoma.
Delaware and Ottawa counties in Oklahoma. This one's until 5 p.m. Central Daylight Time, moving east at 35 miles per hour, 60 mile per hour wind gusts and half dollar size hail. Impact hail damage to vehicles expected. Expect wind damage to roof siding. Tree locating impact include Grove, Afton, Ketchum, Glora, Bernice State Park, Fairfield, Bernice, Wayne, Dot, Honey Creek State Park.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kentucky.
Effect till 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time for northeastern Oklahoma. Hail threat radar indicated. Maximum size 1.25 inches. Maximum gust 60 miles per hour. 10 severe thunderstorm warning. Kristen and Trick counties. Kentucky is really starting to ramp up because there's so much instability. This one's till 5 p.m. Central Daylight Time, moving east at 50 miles per hour. Hazard 60 mile per hour wind gusts and half dollar size hail impact. Hail damage to vehicles expected. Expect wind damage to roof side and tree located back include Hopkins, Cads, and Crofton. It includes the following highway: Interstate 24 in Kentucky between mile markers 58 and 73, and Penny Route Parkway between mile markers 6 and 23. Precautionary repairs actions here. Picture move to interior room, load for a building, and tornado watch may affect till 5 p.m. Central Daylight Time for western and south central Kentucky. So it's radar indicated max hail size 1.25 inches, maximum gust 60 miles per hour, and as in Kristen and Fred counties in Kentucky. So the storms are really starting to ramp up here because we got all this instability. So like I saw on the Weather Channel, there actually was like 80 mile per hour plus winds here possible, along with just some huge hail, possibly like golf ball size or larger. Also flash flooding, like I know there is a flood watch in effect as well in parts of Tennessee, Kentucky, West Virginia, southern Indiana, Ohio, and also in the parts of southern Illinois and Missouri.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kentucky.
And yeah, there's a lot of flood watches. Yeah, destructive winds can reach 80 mile per hour plus, which is like hurricane force winds. Wind gusts luckily down trees and power lines, so there definitely could be a lot of power outages as well. But yeah, please stay safe out there, everyone. We got another severe thunderstorm warning, up to 48 severe weather warnings right now in Caldwell, Kristen, and Hopkins counties in Kentucky until 5 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Hazard 60 mile per hour wind gusts.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Missouri.
60 mile per hour wind gusts and half-dollar size hail. Moving east at 35 miles per hour. Hail damage is equal to expected. Expect wind damage for route and fuel locating impact include Madisonville, Princeton, Dawson Springs, Arlington, Nortonville, Morton's Gap, Only, I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly, Farmersville, White Plains, and St. Charles. Includes the following highways: Interstate 69 Kentucky between mile markers 74 and 116, Western Kentucky Parkway between mile markers 39 and 42, and Penny Royal Parkway between mile markers 25 and 34. Caution repairs action for your protection moving to interior room, loads for a building and tornado watch may affect till 5 p.m. Central Daylight Time. For Western,
there are 3 new warnings affecting Indiana and Iowa and North Carolina.
Central and Northwestern Kentucky. So maximum size 1.25 inches, maximum gust 60 miles per hour. We have more severe thunderstorm warning issued in Missouri, Indiana, North Carolina, and Iowa. So up to 52 severe weather warnings right now. 42 severe thunderstorm, 10 tornado, 2 in Connecticut, 1 in Iowa, 4 in Illinois, 3 in Indiana, 11 in Kentucky, 2 in Massachusetts, 8 in Missouri, 5 in North Carolina, 3 in Oklahoma, 2 in Rhode Island, 3 in South Carolina, 1 in South Dakota, 10 in Tennessee, 1 in Virginia, and 1 in Vermont for 1252. So definitely stay safe out there, everyone. Again, remember, when there is a tornado warning or even a serious thunderstorm with a tornado tag on it or just a really bad storm, you want to go to your safe place, again, lowest level and most secure room, and stay away from all exterior walls and windows, everyone, please. And please definitely stay safe out there, everyone. Take all the watches and warnings and precautions seriously. Definitely stay safe out there, everyone. So stay safe out there, everyone. Please. So stay safe.
There is one new tornado warning for Illinois.
Microphone. There's been a tornado warning issued in Gallatin is Saline counties in Illinois. 11 tornado warnings now. And it's till 4:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. And this one's radar indicated, still dangerous nonetheless. It says that at 4:12 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado located 5 miles south of Harrisburg. Moving east at 35 miles per hour, the dramatic part of the storm should stay south of Harrisburg. Has a tornado, source radar indicated rotation impacts line view damage with cause south shelter, mobile home will be damaged, destroy damage through windows, vehicles will occur to likely located. This dangerous storm will be near south of Harrisburg around 4:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time, which is right now, and the quality around 4:20 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Just 5 minutes from now, or location impacted by a tornadic thunderstorm include junction. Caution pace action, take cover now. Move to a basement or interior room, low floor building. Avoid windows if you're outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle. Move to close central shelter. Practice. So if you're outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to a closed central shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. The radar indicates maximum size 0.75 inches, and that's in Gallatin and Saline counties in Illinois. We're down to 34 severe weather warnings right now. Just checking to make sure it's the right warning. Yes, this is the warning here. And yeah, Illinois 34 there. Cottage Grove, Harrisburg, was El Dorado there. Illinois 142. Shawneetown, which is just east of this morning. Yeah, Illinois 134 and Illinois 145. Okay, there's Harrisburg right there. We also got US 45 in there as well in Illinois 34. So yeah, Harrisburg right there. Other towns we got in here as well. Hope to be Eagle, Learnington, Illinois 1, Illinois 13, Cottage Grove, roughly 15 minutes, Somerset, Rudement, approximately 30 minutes. Yeah, I got Illinois 1. Got Lawler there. Saline River, Quality there. And then
there is one new severe thunderstorm warning for North Carolina.
East of the warning. 45 minutes. We got Blackburn, Old Shawneetown, Kentucky 56. This is a little crossover into Kentucky. The Rocks, Kentucky 109, Kentucky 667. And then approximately 60 minutes. Got Morganfield, Kentucky 3393. Kentucky 56. Kentucky 1594. As well Kentucky 360 and Kentucky 947 and Kentucky 871. Yeah, definitely stay safe out there from all these warnings, everyone. Please stay safe out there, everyone.
There are two new warnings affecting Illinois and Tennessee.
We just had two.
There is one new tornado warning for Illinois and Kentucky.
And three now. One in Johnson Pope, Saline. I'm hoping I'm pronouncing that correctly. In Williamson County, Illinois. Hardin, Crittenden, and Union County, Illinois, and Kentucky, and then Lewis, Perry, and Wayne County, Tennessee. So this one here first in Illinois till 4:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time, moving east at 30 miles per hour. So this one's confirmed. So what damaging tornado? Laura Spires confirmed this tornado. And it says impact flying debris will be dangerous, cause without shelter, more homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, vehicles will occur to damage likely. This tornadic thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of northwestern Polk, northeastern John, and southeastern Williamson, northwestern Saline counties. Saline counties, including the following locations: Stone Fort and New Burnside. Cautionary price actions to repeat: a tornado is on the ground here, so take cover now. Move to a basement or interior room, move forward 30 building. Avoid windows if you're outdoors in a mobile home or a vehicle. Move to close, handle shelter, and protect yourself from flying debris. So again, tornado observed maximum size 0.75 inches here, and that is in Jonathan Pope's Saline and Williamson counties in Illinois. I'm not sure which warning it is. There's just so many warnings. Yes, this is the observed one. Yes, that's the observed one. Take a look at this one here. So yeah, US 45 in here. Illinois 166. We also got. Is there Saline right there? Saline, Newcastle. Yeah, I'm hoping I'm pronouncing that correctly. Carrier Mills, Rogersville. Yeah, I'm showing approximately 30 minutes here. Illinois 145, Mitchellsville, Somerset, Eagle. I think a lot of this was on a tornado warning I saw just a few minutes ago. Leamington? Or Leamington? Yeah, Leamington. Gibsonia, Illinois 1. So definitely, again,
there is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Missouri.
Saline and Williamson counties in Illinois need to take cover right now. Also, if you're in Hardin, Crittenden, and Union counties in Illinois and Kentucky, you also need to take cover right now. And same if you're in Lewis, Perry, and Wayne counties, Tennessee, you also need to take cover right now. So this one in Illinois and Kentucky till 4:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. So this one radar indicated, but still dangerous nonetheless, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Tornado radar indicate rotation, impact flying debris will be dangerous, cause without shelter, will hopefully damage or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows of vehicles will occur to damage likely as tracks thunderstorm may over many rural areas. Many rural areas of Hardin, northwestern Crittenden, and southwestern Union County, including the following locations: Carbs Ridge, Gross, Elizabethtown, and Cave and Rock. Caution parents action to take cover now. Move to a basement or interior room, lowest floor of sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you're outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to close, cancel shelter, and protect yourself from flying debris. So the radar indicates maximum size 0.75 inches. And then Lewis, Perry, and Wayne counties, Tennessee, we got another tornado warning there. 40 till 4:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Tornado and tennis ball size hail, which is huge. Impact. Flying debris will be dangerous, cause without shelter, mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows of vehicles will occur to you. Luckily, this dangerous storm will be near Hohenwald, around Hohenwald. I'm hoping I'm pronouncing that correctly. Sorry if I'm just butchering that. So 4:35 p.m. Central Daylight Time, which is 11 minutes from now, are located in impact of this tracks. Storms will include Flatwoods. Caution parents action to take cover now. Move to a basement or interior room, lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows if you're outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle. Move to a closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Missouri.
Maximum size 2.50 inches, which is just huge. And then we got two more severe thunderstorm warnings for Dallas, Lacede, and Polk counties in Missouri, and also for Denton, Phillips, Pulaski, and Texas counties, also in Missouri. And then there
is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Missouri.
So again, these storms are really ramping up here. Been live streaming for almost 2 hours now. All of you are enjoying this live stream. I hope all of you are staying safe out there. So stay safe out there, everyone.
There is one new tornado warning for Kentucky. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Oklahoma. There is one new tornado warning for Missouri. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for South Carolina.
Issued in Berry, Christian, Lawrence, and Stone counties in Missouri. So this one's till 5:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Tornado and golf ball size hail. Radar indicated impact flying debris will be damaged with call out shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for
Tree
Tennessee.
damage is likely. Location impact include Monette, Aurora, Marionville, Clever, Crane, Billings, Verona, Hurley, Fristat, Pleasant Ridge, Maudry, and Elsie. I'm hoping I'm pronouncing those correctly. Cautionary parents actions take cover now, move to a basement or interior room, lowest floor of sturdy building. Avoid windows if you're outdoors and mobile home or in a vehicle. Move to closest potential shelter and protect yourself from sliding debris. Says greater NK maximum size 1.75 inches. And that's in Barry, Christian, Lawrence of Stone County, Missouri.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Tennessee. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for South Carolina. There are 2 new warnings affecting Kentucky and Missouri. There is 1 new severe thunderstorm warning for Tennessee. There is 1 new severe thunderstorm warning for North Carolina. There is 1 new severe thunderstorm warning for Kentucky. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Missouri. There is one new tornado warning for Tennessee. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Missouri. There is one new tornado warning for Illinois and Kentucky.
Warnings issued in Hickman, Lewis, and Maury counties in Tennessee, and also another one in Hardin, Crittenden, Union, and Webster counties in Illinois and Kentucky. So this one, Tennessee, till 5:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time, is moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Tornado and hail up to 2 inches in diameter. Radar indicator rotation impact. Flying debris will be dangerous. Cough out shelter. More homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofing and vehicles will occur. Today, likely thunderstorm near Hohenwald around 4:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time has passed. Other locations impacted by this thunderstorm include Gordonsburg, Hampshire, or Hampshire. I think it's pronounced Hampshire though. I'm hoping I'm pronouncing it correctly. Williamsport, Caution and pass accidents take cover now. Move to a basement or interior room. Lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you're outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to a close central shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. So radar indicate max hail size 2 inches, which is definitely, that's big, very big hail. And then this one, Kentucky and Illinois. So 5:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Tornado quarter size hail. Radar indicated rotation. Flying debris with dangerous. Cause house shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to road windows vehicle will occur today and likely snowstorm when near Sturgis around 4:50 p.m. Central Daylight Time, just 2 minutes from now, in Clay around 5:05 p.m. Central Daylight Time, which that would be about 17 minutes from now. Our location backed by thunderstorm include Cave and Rock and Wheatcroft. Caution and pass actions take cover now. Move to a basement or interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows if you're outdoors in a mobile home or a vehicle. Move to a close central shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. The radar indicated max hail size 1 inch. That's in Hardin, Crittenden, Union, and Webster counties in Illinois and Kentucky. Take a look here. I'm just taking a look here at the chat real quick, make sure, see if anyone's written it or not.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Illinois.
There's people writing in the chat earlier. But yeah, what's going on right now, though, definitely stay safe out there, everyone.
There is one new tornado warning for Tennessee. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for North Carolina.
Here, I do want to point out there a tornado warning in Dixon, Houston, Montgomery counties in Tennessee till 5:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time, moving east at 15 miles per hour. Tornado quarter-size hail. Radar indicated rotation. Impact flying debris will be dangerous. Call house shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roof windows and vehicles will occur. Today, likely is traffic starts to middle over rural areas of northwestern Dixon County, south central Montgomery and northeastern Houston counties. Going to following locations: Sladen and Van Leer. Cautionary price action take over now. Move to a basement or interior room, lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows if you're outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle with a close substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. So the radar indicated max hail size 1 inch.
New severe thunderstorm warning issued for North Carolina.
Right now. 5 tornado
Here
warnings,
is the full text of this warning.
Thunderstorm warnings.
Attention.
1 warning in Connecticut.
At 5:48 p.m.
Illinois,
EDT,
1 Indiana,
a severe
6
thunderstorm was
Kentucky,
located
1 in
13 miles south of
Massachusetts,
Biscoe to Rockingham to near
1
Jerome
in-
Municipal
8 in
Airport,
Missouri,
moving southeast at
4 in
45
North
miles per
Carolina,
hour.
2 in Oklahoma,
End
1 in
of
Rhode
warning.
Island, 3 in South Carolina, and 5 in Tennessee.
There are 2 new warnings affecting Kentucky and Missouri. There is 1 new severe thunderstorm warning for North Carolina. There is 1 new severe thunderstorm warning for Missouri. There is 1 new severe thunderstorm warning for Missouri. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Texas. There is one new tornado warning for Tennessee. There are two new warnings affecting Illinois and Missouri and North Carolina. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Tennessee. There are two new warnings affecting Kentucky and Missouri. There are two new warnings affecting Kentucky and Tennessee. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kentucky. There is one new tornado warning for Kentucky. There are 2 new warnings affecting Kentucky and Tennessee. There is 1 new severe thunderstorm warning for South Carolina. There is one new special marine warning. There are two new warnings affecting Illinois and Kentucky and Tennessee. There are two new warnings affecting Connecticut and Rhode Island and Tennessee. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Missouri. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Missouri. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Illinois. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Missouri. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for South Carolina. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Tennessee. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Missouri. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Missouri. There is one new tornado warning for Kentucky. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kentucky. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Missouri. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Tennessee. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for North Carolina and South Carolina. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Connecticut and Massachusetts and Rhode Island. There is one new special marine warning. There is one new tornado warning for Tennessee. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for North Carolina. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Massachusetts. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kentucky. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Missouri. There is one new special marine warning. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Missouri. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Illinois and Missouri. There is one new tornado warning for Tennessee. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for North Carolina. There are two new warnings affecting North Carolina.
tornado emergency
There are
right
two new
now.
warnings affecting Missouri
South
and
of
Virginia.
Nashville for Macon, Sumner, Troutdale, and Wilson counties in Tennessee. And yeah, affecting the cities of Bethesda, Chapel Hill, and Eagleville. So I'm trying to find it here. Trying to get the word count on, but my TV is obnoxious and likes to kick me out of whatever app I'm using. But yeah, so a tornado warning or a tornado emergency. But I'm trying to learn more about it. But I'm trying to find which warning it is. Whenever the weather channel actually loads. I'm trying to get more information on it. There's a weather channel load, it's just taking forever to load. But there we go. Yeah, tornado emergency south of Nashville. Which highways did it affect? I'm trying to find the right warning here. Either that or it could be this warning. I'm not sure which warning it is. So yeah, Nashville. Yeah, so it's showing it just right around US, or just to the east of US, that's I-65. Yeah, I'm trying to find this warning here. I'm sorry, everyone. Yeah, US 231. 431. Yeah, I'm trying to find it. But I'm trying to find the road in here. Right around where this tornado is.
There is one new tornado warning for Illinois and Missouri.
It's right near 431, and I'm trying to find it. It's I got 231. I'm trying to find 431. Yeah, right near US 431, but I'm trying to find US 431. There's US 431, okay. And there's probably the tornado just to the east of it. It looks like it's going right in the direction. Yeah, so it's observed. This right here is catastrophic. So definitely, if you live in Marshall, Murray, Williamson, Marshall, Murray, Weatherford, and Williamson County, Tennessee, need to take cover right now. The lowest level, most exterior rooms stay from exterior walls and windows. Yeah, so east of Columbia, Chapel Hill, Eagleville, Columbia, Spring Hill, Thompson Station. Definitely, if you live in any of these, definitely though, you need to take cover right now, immediately. It's extremely dangerous situation we've got here. So yeah, Lively around 6:11, Bear Wallow around 6:15, Holt's Corner 6:23, and Eagleville around 6:30. I'm hoping you can all hear me. Also, excuse
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kentucky.
Excuse me, But yeah, threat observed, threat catastrophic, and it also affects the cities of Bethesda, Chapel Hill, and Eagleville. I'm hoping I'm pronouncing that correctly. And affects the county of Marshall, Murray, and Williamson, as well as Rutherford counties. And yeah, the tornado emergency in affecting those counties right now. So definitely, you definitely need to go to the lowest level, most exterior rooms, stay away from all exterior walls and windows now. You need
There
to go
are
to a
2
safe
new
place
warnings
now.
affecting Massachusetts and Rhode Island and Tennessee.
And then I guess there's another tornado emergency just issued. Let me look at this one. Yeah, Bedford, Marshall, Murray, Rutherford, Williamson. Right around 6:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Yeah, and this is a damaging tornado and quarter-sized hail with east at.
There is 1 new severe thunderstorm warning for Tennessee.
With quarter-sized hail with winds at 25 miles per hour. Weather spires have confirmed this tornado. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, of vehicles will occur. Damage likely. This tornado will remain over mainly rural areas of northeastern Marshall, southwestern Rutherford, east central Murray, southeastern Williamson, and northwestern Bedford counties, including the following locations: Grover, Eagleville, Unionville, Chapel Hill, and Rockvale. This includes the following highways: Interstate 65 between mile markers 49 and 54, and Interstate 840 between mile markers 43 and 50. Cautionary parents actions to repeat: a tornado is on the ground, so take cover now, immediately. Yeah, there's no time to waste here. Just take
There is 1 new severe thunderstorm warning for Missouri.
Move to a basement or interior room in a low floor sturdy building. Avoid windows if you're outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle. Move to a closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. So tornadoes observed, maximum size here is 1 inch. And I want to again, look at where this tornado is heading to. So yeah, I mean, you got US 31A there. But yeah, tornado warning and tornado emergency. So Bear Walla 616, Holt's Corner 622, Beasley 626, Carter Crossroads 640, and Midland at 6:45. And that's all Central Time. Yeah, Eagleville though, US 41A, State Route 269. And it looks like Nashville itself is also under a severe thunderstorm warning as well. Yeah, and there's a tornado warning also north of Lebanon as well. North of Lebanon, northeast of Nashville.
There is 1 new severe thunderstorm warning for Iowa.
Yeah, the flash flood threat as well. Yeah, and there's a big complex expected to be built tonight. There's a bunch of training going on as well, so there's a bunch of flash flood warnings as well, so there definitely could be a lot of flooding. Could be a lot, from all the flash flooding, there definitely will be a lot of flash flooding possible. And, definitely, remember, if you see a flood, remember, turn around, don't drown, and please definitely stay safe out there. But again, definitely if you're in Bedford, Marshall, Murray, Rutherford, Williamson, as well as in Marshall, Murray, Rutherford, and Williamson counties in Tennessee. And I think that the emergency just expired. But still, though, you need to be taking cover right now. Go low, slow, most exterior room, stay away from all exterior walls and windows. Please, now, immediately. There's no time to waste. Been live streaming for well over 3.5 hours now. And then there's a big storm system that's going to develop tonight as well. But this is probably at least the 3rd tornado emergency, at least that I've known of, that we've had so far during this during this multi-day outbreak, going from May 6th to 7th. Now today's the 8th, and also tomorrow on the 9th is also again tonight and tomorrow as well, there is definitely a chance of more severe weather. It's going to be shifting more to the south, more to the east, so right around the southeast as well. But yeah, definitely more of a chance of severe weather tomorrow as well. I'm not going to be live. Well, I'll have to see if I'm going to live stream that or not. And also, this live stream might end off soon as well. I'm going to keep it going for a little bit, but I'm going to keep it going for a little bit. This live stream, I might end it off later, and either I might start another one or just end it off for for the day, for the night, So. Sorry. Yeah, again, I definitely want to take a look at this one here. And there's also, a severe thunderstorm warning, including Nashville, from what I've heard.
There is one new special marine warning.
I believe in the Word Channel, we're showing one including Nashville, but it's just to east. Or, you got this severe thunderstorm warning just to the east of Nashville, and then this tornado, I think it's just a warning now.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Texas.
Situation here, because, you still got a tornado in progress here, so it's still really scary, really dangerous situation. And then we got another tornado warning up here, including Hartsville, US 231. I think that's the one I was looking at before. And that one includes Monroe, actually no, that's not the right warning. Macon, Sumner, Troutdale, and Wilson counties in Tennessee. That one's going to expire in about 12 minutes from now, till 6:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Tornado and quarter-size hails moving east at 20 miles per hour. Radar indicated this tornadic thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of southeastern Sumner, north-central Wilson, southwestern Macon, and western Troutdale counties, including the following locations: Dickerson Chapel Recreation Area, Bethpage, and Bledsoe Creek State Park. Cautionary parents actions: take cover now. Move to a basement or interior room below a four-story building. Avoid windows. If you're outdoors in a mobile home or a vehicle, move to close substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. The tornado radar indicated maximum size 1
New severe
inch.
Thunderstorm warning issued for
And there's Virginia in Cohen County,
Here
Texas.
is the full text of this warning.
23 severe
Attention.
weather warning active
At
right
7:05 p.m. EDT, a severe thunderstorm was located near Dinwiddie, moving east at 30 miles per hour. End of warning.
Opening back up my windows in my room. So yeah, multiple tornado warnings right now. There's 3 active right now. Brandon Clement in College Grove, Tennessee right now. Yeah, very ominous looking sky. That reminds me, I should probably also get sky cam here too. Or earth cam, I mean. Yeah, earth cam. I'm gonna type in Nashville here. So yeah, we're gonna take a look here at Nashville. Yeah, so tornado emergency expired. This is kind of what it looks like Nashville This is what it looks like Nashville. Wet weather, wet roads. And then we got Jordan Hall, and yeah, right around where that tornado emergency was at, I think. Yeah, in Tennessee.
There are 2 new warnings affecting Arkansas and Kentucky and
On
Oklahoma.
SevereStudios.com. Yeah, we still got the tornado warning in Bedford, Rutherford, and Williamson counties, including like Eagleville, Almaville, US 31A. But yeah, they say the rotation's broad, but it's still really dangerous out. Again, you still should be in your safe place. Again, lowest level, most exterior realm, only from exterior walls and windows. Yeah, Concord 627, Carter Crossroads 634, and the graphic just went away. Yeah, and then Troutdale and Wilson counties are in the city, and also affecting the state is Hartville until 6:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Tornado warning there as well, northeast of Lebanon. Yeah, they're showing a cam in Nashville right now. Yeah, the river's looking muddy there. I'm kind of repeating what they're saying, honestly, or at least somewhat.
There are 2 new warnings affecting Kentucky and Oklahoma.
Yeah, there's a flood threat in effect as well. So I do want to talk about here. I do want to talk about here all of the So I do want to talk about here. I have it set on Joplin, Missouri right now. I'm going to put in full screen so you can actually see. Not mean to press on that. So yeah, I'm going to put on nearby storms here. And yeah, in Kentucky here, we do have a flood watch in effect from 8 a.m. until Thursday 8 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time, and affecting portions of southern Indiana and central Kentucky. What flooding caused by excessive rainfall continues possible, where a portion of southern Indiana and central Kentucky through Thursday morning. Impact excessive runoff may result in flooding of rivers, creeks, streams that are low-lying and flood-prone locations. Project and parents actions used to monitor later forecasts and be alert for possible flood warnings. Those living in areas prone to flooding should be prepared to take action should flooding develop. And we do also have multiple tornado watches in effect as well, like this one in Texas until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time. It includes the counties of Anderson, Coryell, Hamilton, Lampasas, Limestone, McLennan, Robertson, Bell, Falls, Henderson, Leon, Bosque. I'm sorry if I'm just butchering some of these county names here. Freestone. I'm also gonna silence this for the moment. Freestone, Hill, Millam, Collins, Denton, Grayson, Hunt, Kaufman, Lamar, Rains, Rockwell, Dallas, Ellis, Hood, Johnson, Delta, Fannin, Hopkins, Navarro, Somerville, Toronto, Van Zant, include the cities of Allen, Arlington, Athens, Bonham, Buffalo, Burleson, Calvert, Cameron, Canton, Carrollton, Centerville, Cleburne, Clifton, Commerce, Cooper's, Cove, Corsicana, Dallas, Denton, East Tawanakoni, Edgewood, Emory, Ennis, Fairfield, Flower Mound, Forney, Fort Havazoos, Fort Worth, Franklin, Frisco, Gatesville, Glen Rose, Granbury, Grand Saline, Greenville, Groesbeck, Gun City, Hamilton, Hearn, Heath, Hico, Hillsborough, Jewett, Kaufman, Killen, Mapasses, Louisville, Marlin, McKinney, Meridian, Mexia, Midlothian, Manji, Oak Trail Shores, Oakwood, Palestine, Paris, Plano, Point, Rockdale, Rockwell, Sherman, Sulphur Springs, Teague, Temple, Terrell, Valley Mills, Van, Waco, Wakachi, Wills Point, and Wortham. And that is till 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time. That tornado watch in effect. Also, another tornado watch in effect till Thursday, 12 a.m. And it is includes the counties of Pulaski, Phillips, Dent, Sharon, Howell, Texas, Oregon, Berry, Green, Stone, Wright, Christian, Laclede, Taney, Douglas, Ozark, Webster. Counties in Missouri include the cities of Alton, Ava, Ben Davis, Birch Tree, Branson, Caseville, Christian Center, Couch, Crane, Aaron, Dawson, Dogwood, Duncan, Edgewater, Beach, LZ, Fort Smith, Fort Leonard Wood, Gladden, Good Hope, Graff, Greer, Hollister, Howells, Huggins, Indian Point, Jadwin, Kimbring City, Kirbyville, Lake Spring, Laqui, Lebanon, Lebanon, Lynchburg, Maudry, Mansfield, Marshfield, Manette, Montier, Mountain Grove, Nixia, North Point, North Sweat, Ozark Beach, Plano, Pomona, Parsville, Powersite, Rogby, Rogersville, Rolla, Rome, Salem, Seymour, Siloam Springs, Silver Dollar City, South Fork, Springfield, Squires, I don't know how to pronounce that, Harrisita, Sire, Thomasville, Van Zant, Wasilla, Waynesville, West Plains, White Church, Wilderness, and Winona all have a tornado watch till Thursday, 12 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Yeah, so Missouri. Looking at some of their tornado watches here till 11 p.m. Central Daylight Time. This one is in Alabama, includes the counties of Coleman, Limestone, Madison, Morgan, DeKalb, Jackson, Marshall, Colbert, Franklin, Lauderdale, Lawrence, and Tennessee. This also includes Franklin, Lincoln, Moore. Includes the cities of Albertville, Arab, I'm hoping to pronounce that correctly, Athens, Bose, I don't know how to pronounce that. I'm sorry if I'm just butchering some of these names here. Some of these city or town names. Cowan, Coleman, Decatur, Dutchard, Eastdale Springs, Fayette, Florence, Fort Payne, Guntersville, Huntsville, Lynchburg, Moulton, Muscle Shoals, Rangeville, Red Bay, Russellville, Scottsboro, Suwanee, Sheffield, Town Creek, Tuscumbia, and Winchester, and all of those locations have a tornado watch till Wednesday 11 p.m. Central Daylight Time. And then their tornado watch in effect till 12 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time includes the counties of North Carolina, Cherokee, Clay, and Tennessee include Anderson, Blount, Bradley, Hamilton, Knox, Bledsoe, Hampton, Loudoun, Marion, McMinney, Meigs, Morgan, or Monroe, Morgan, Polk, Rhea, Roan, Scott, Squatchy, I'm hoping I pronounced that correctly, it's because the city of Alcoa, Andrews, Archville, Athens, Burden, Benton, Big South Fork National, Big Spring, Bradbury, Brasstown, Brayton, Bullet Creek, Fraggle, Cartwright, Caryville, Chattanooga, Clearwater, Cleveland, Clinton, Consauga, Dayton, Denville, Dunlap, Eagle Furnace, Elgin, Elk City, Etowah, Evansville, Fairview, Fincastle, Granville, Hilltown Guild, Happy Valley, Harriman, Hayesville, Hiwassee, Dam, High Point, Huntsville, High Point, Huntsville, Jasper, Jellicoe, Kingston, Knoxville, LaFontaine, I'm hoping I pronounced that correctly, Lake Forest, North City, Lone Oak, Loudon, Madisonville, Marble, Martin, Springs, Maryville, Melvine, Montalige, I'm hoping I pronounced that correctly, Mount Crest, Murphy, Norma, Oak Ridge, Old Cumberland, Old Washington, Oliver Springs, Veneta, Halo, Parker Springs, Petros, Pikeville, Pine Orchard, Powell's Crossroads, Alliance, Rockwood, Royal Blue, Shooting Creek, Slip Rock, Smoky Junction, South Pittsburgh, Spring City, Sweetwater, Tasso, Torpton, Tusquity, Unaca, Violet, White Oak, and Whitwell. All tornado watch till midnight tonight. I do want to take a look here also at some of these reports here too. So in Bishop, South Carolina, thunderstorm wind damage reported there from a 911 call center. Tree down, taking down power line at Law Street and South Hayward Street in Bishopville. And there's also a severe thunderstorm watch till Wednesday 10 p.m. in parts of Cumberland, Hoke, Sampson, and Scotland counties in North Carolina, including the city of McCall, Clinton, Fayette, Hope Mills, Laurinburg, Rafford, Roseboro, Spring Lake, and Graham. I do also want to take a look at here the current watches and warnings. So yeah, so we got all these tornado watches going from parts of Texas, Arkansas, Oklahoma, parts of Missouri, southern Illinois, southwestern Indiana, as well as parts of Kentucky, Tennessee, as well as northern Georgia and Alabama, and then we got the severe thunderstorm watches in blue in parts of like northern South Carolina and as well as southern North Carolina. Russellville, Tennessee, thunderstorm wind damage reported there from an NWS employee. Large trees down. Cobb Hill, Tennessee, hail reported there south of Chesterfield along Highway 114, approximately 2 miles south of Highway 412. Marion, Illinois, thunderstorm wind damage reported there. Emergency management, trees down. And then Cheatopia, Kansas, thunderstorm, 1 damage reported there. Emergency management, tree fell on a house with injuries reported by emergency management. Wow, that sounds bad. That sounds awful. Hope everyone's okay from that. Rarotonga, Illinois, hail reported there. Correction, previous hail from 2 north-northeast orient, dime-sized hail. And also, I have this in Joplin, Missouri, but there is a flash flood warning in effect as well until southeastern Cherokee County and southeastern Kansas, southern Jasper County and southwestern Missouri, western Lawrence County, southwestern Missouri and Newton County, southwestern Missouri till 10 p.m. Wednesday, Central Daylight Time, 3:59 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Dropper radar indicates thunderstorm producing heavy rain across the warned area between 1 to 3 inches of rain have already fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of up to 2 inches are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or to be expected to begin shortly. Hazard flash flooding caused by thunderstorms, source radar impact. Flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas and highways, streets and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Joplin, Carthage, Neosho, Monette, Mount Vernon, Baxter Springs, Webb City, Galena, Seneca, Granby, Carterville, Queens, Sarcoxy, Pierce City, Dunwig, Diamond, Miller, Leewood, Silver Creek, Shoal Creek Drive, Saginaw, Treese, Loma, Linda, Airport Drive, Lowell, Fidelity, Scott City, Newtonia, Fizat, Reddings Mill, Wentworth, Stark City, Elvilla, La Russell, Grand Falls Plaza, Brooklyn Heights, Shoal Creek Estates, Reeds, Ritchie, and Dennis Acres. Approximately 100,000 turnaround, don't drown, counting flood roads. Most may flood deaths occur in vehicles. So definitely, please stay safe out there, everyone. Definitely take all those watches and these warnings seriously. Right now, we have 32 severe weather warnings right now, 4 tornado warnings, 24 severe thunderstorm warnings, 4 special marine warnings, 2 in Arkansas, 1 in Connecticut, 1 in Iowa, 3 in Illinois, 4 in Kentucky, 2 in Massachusetts, 4 in Missouri, 4 in North Carolina, 3 in Oklahoma, 2 in Rhode Island, 1 in South Carolina, 5 in Tennessee, 1 in Texas, and 1 in Virginia. Most current is a tornado warning in Bedford, Cannon, Coffee, and Rutherford counties in Tennessee. And this one, it's radar indicated, but it's kind of like an extension of the other tornado warning and from the tornado emergency. Like this one down here, Bedford, Marshall, Murray, Rutherford, Williamson. This one's till 7:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time, moving east at 30 miles per hour. So the tornado course side hill. This one's rare, indicated, but still dangerous nonetheless. Still should be in your safe place. Impact flying debris will be dangerous, cough out shelter, mole homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damaged to roof windows and vehicles will occur today and likely thunderstorm near Murfreesboro around 6:40 p.m. Central Daylight Time, which is 1 minute from now. Our location impact by thunderstorm include Bradyville, Christina, Foresterville, Readyville, and Rockvale. Includes Interstate 24 between mile markers 79 and 94. Cautionary parents acting to take cover now. Move to a basement or interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows if you're outdoors and mobile home or in a vehicle. Move to the closest shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. So tornado radar indicating maximum size 1 inch. And we got another tornado warning in Perry County, Illinois. Issued about a minute ago. It'll expire about an hour from now. Until 7:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. And it's moving east at 50 miles per hour, and it says severe thunderstorm capable of producing both tornadoes and extensive straight line wind damage. We're located along the line, extending from Tilden to near Bremen, moving east at 50 miles per hour. Tornado straight line winds at 70 miles per hour. Wow, it's definitely going to cause a lot of damage. Talking like a tropical storm, almost hurricane force winds there, because hurricane force winds, I believe, have to be at least 74 miles per hour, if not higher. So yeah, radar indicated impact. Flying debris will be dangerous, cough out shelter, mole homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, vehicles will occur. Today, likely dangerous storms will be near Williamsville or Willisville. You'll be near Willisville around 6:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time, which is 5 minutes from now. Pinckneyville around 6:55 p.m. Central Daylight Time, which is 14 minutes from now. And DuQuoin and Hamaroa around 7:05 p.m. Central Daylight Time, just 24 minutes from now. Our location impacted by this tornadic centers will include Cutler and St. John's. Precautionary parents access to take cover now. Move to a basement or interior room, lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows if you're outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle. Move to a closed substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. The tornado is rare, indicated maximum size 0.75 inches. In Perry County, Illinois. So again, 34 severe weather warnings right now that are active. Just kind of taking a quick drink of water here. So yeah, in Tennessee and Kentucky, right around Nashville, tornado watch till 9 p.m. Central Time. You're getting thunderstorms in Nashville right now and rain in the surrounding areas, including some tornado warning. And, we're not done yet. For example, in Nashville, there's still several hours to go. It's basically like throughout the night. You're going to be getting more storms and more heavy rain. Speaking of which, that reminds me, probably in the Word.com, I should probably put it on Nashville, which is what I'm going to do right now. Excuse me. So yeah, there's 5-foot warning also in Nashville, but yeah, I'm going to time this out here. So yeah, look at these storms here, played out here. So for example, for Nashville, here, they're just gonna be like these storms are really gonna ramp up overnight, and they're just gonna be getting storms and rain and just multiple lines and rounds of it throughout the night. I mean, if I go to the 24-hour radar, it's not as good quality, but it still generally shows you what I'm talking about. So for example, if I played out here, all that red means they're getting really heavy rain and storms. I mean, again, it's not as good quality, but still, it's basically going to be doing that throughout the night until tomorrow morning. And then they have a flash flood warning in effect as well. And a flash flood warning affecting Davidson County for Cheatham County, Middle Tennessee, Davidson County. Just some ad. But yeah, for Cheatham County, Davidson County, Macon County, Montgomery County, Robertson County, Smith County, Sumner County, Charleston County, and Northern Wilson County until 11:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 5:51 p.m. Central Daylight Time, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorm producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 2 to 4 inches of rain have already fallen in the last few hours. These storms produce intense rainfall rates up to 4 inches per hour. Flash flooding is ongoing in some areas and can occur quickly in flash flood-prone areas. Hazard life-threatening flash flooding. Thunderstorms producing flash flooding. From the radar, impact life-threatening flash flooding of creeks, streams, urban areas, highways, and streets and underpasses. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Gallatin, Lebanon, Springfield, Ashland City, Lafayette, Carthage, Nashville, Hartsville, Madison, Hendersonville, Mount Juliet, Gosletsville, White House, Millersville, Green Bear, Coopertown, Kingston Springs, Lakewood, Westmoreland, the Graham. Some affected creeks and streams, including the South Fork Red River near Orlinda, Beaver Dam Creek, Sulphur Fork Creek near Springfield, Stroudville and Walnut Grove, Spring Creek near Barren Plains, and Kinney's, Buzzard Creek, including Cedar Hill. Cautionary parents actions: turn around, don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. So flash flooding radar indicated flash flood damage threat considerable. Expected rainfall rate 2 to 4 inches an hour in 1 hour. So yeah, caution parents have to turn around, don't drown, kind of flood road, no flood dust current in vehicles. There's also flood advisory as well, flood watch, and we also have the tornado watch as well. And it remains in effect until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time this evening for the following areas: Cheatham, Humphreys, Putnam, Wilson, Clay, Jackson, Robertson, Davidson, Dixon, Macon, Montgomery, Smith, Stewart, Fentress, Overton, Sumner, Houston, Pickett, Trousdale, includes the following cities: Howard, Ashland City, Brightstown, Carthage, Salina, Clarksville, Cookville, Dixon, Dover, Erin, Gainsborough, Gallatin, Goodlettsville, Orangeville, Hartsville, Hendersonville, Jamestown, Kingston Springs, Lafayette, Lebanon, Livingston, McGuinn, Mount Juliet, Nashville, New Johnsonville, Graham, South Carthage, Springfield, Tennessee Ridge, and Waverly. And we got got a few more tornado warnings here. New tornado warnings. I was gonna say one, but I'm like, no. So we got a new tornado warning, and yeah, we do. But we got multiple tornado warnings here. But I'm gonna start with the most recent: DeKalb, Putnam, and Smith in Tennessee. And it's till 7:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time, moving southeast at 40 miles per hour. Tornado and quarter-size hail. Radar indicated rotation impact flying debris will be damaged for this cause out shelter. More homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roof windows of vehicles will occur. True damage likely to thunderstorm near Gordonsville around 6:50 p.m. Central Daylight Time, just 3 minutes from now. Are located impacted by sporadic thunderstorms to include Center Hill Lake, Hickman, Edgar Evans State Park, and South Carthage. Includes Interstate 42 and 1, workers 256 and 281. Cautionary parents are going to take cover now. Move to a basement or interior room in a low floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows if you're outside in a mobile home or in a vehicle. Move to closest central shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. The rare indicated maximum size 1 inch, and that is in DeKalb, Putnam, and Smith counties in Tennessee. And then also in Adair, Casey, Russell, and Taylor counties in Kentucky. We got another tornado warning there as well. Till 8:15 p.m. Eastern Time, or 10:15 p.m. Central Time, because we're between the Central and Eastern time zones now. It's moving southeast at 35 miles per hour. Hazard tornado. Radar indicated rotation. Impact flying debris will be dangerous. Cause out shelter. More homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roof windows of vehicles will occur. True damage likely as track thunderstorm will be over many rural areas of north central Russell, south central Taylor, south central Casey, and northeastern Adair counties, including the following locations: Christine, Derecho, Abashir, Hetty, Webb Cross Roads, Royville, Sano, Cockburg, Coburg, Sano, Coburg, Russell Springs, and Russell County Airport. Cautionary parents have to take cover now. Move to a basement or interior room, load floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows if you're outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle. Move to close potential shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. So the radar indicated maximum size 75 inches, 0.75 inches, 0.75 inches. So yeah, and that is in Adair, Casey, Russell, and Taylor counties in Kentucky. Yeah, definitely stay safe out there, everyone, please.
Greetings from TornadoHQ.com.
Tennessee, just south of it, and I think that one I did just talk about. I'm not really sure which warning it is, though. Yeah, so okay, so it's this one. So there's Murfreesboro right there. Yeah, so 7:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Yeah, we near Murfreesboro at 6. Yeah, so I think this one I did read off. And yeah, this tornado warning is affecting Murfreesboro, so definitely, you definitely want to take cover again now. You should already be in your safe place. Get lowest level, most to your room, stairs, most to your walls and windows.
There are
Really,
two new
Velocity's
warnings affecting Massachusetts and Rhode Island and
yeah, it's
Texas.
going to affect Gothenburg at 7:02, Bradyville 7:07, and Bergen around 7:11 p.m. Central Time. For around like Christina right now, looks like we'll be crossing like U.S. Velocity 68 miles per hour. We was like 75 miles per hour before. It looks like we'll probably be cross. It's like between U.S. 231 and U.S. And Interstate 24 and U.S. 41 is probably been crossing Interstate 24 and US 31 here. Or US 41, yeah, US 41. Yeah, US 41, Interstate 24.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Tennessee.
I don't have my volume on my TV, so I should probably turn it on here.
There is one new severe
Yeah, rain rate
thunderstorm
is
warning for Missouri.
2.74 inches an hour. Wow. That's just nuts. Yeah, cities Christina, Kinroll, Rel, Murfreesboro. Yes,
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kentucky.
So yeah, definitely want to take cover there. Can go lowest level, most to your room, stay away from exterior walls and windows. And in yeah, in Bedford, Cannon, Coffee, and Rutherford County, Tennessee, definitely want to take cover there. Or just anywhere you have a tornado warning, or even a severe thunderstorm for tornado tag on. Again, go to the lowest level, most to your room, and stay away from exterior walls and windows.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Iowa. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Oklahoma. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for North Carolina. There are two new warnings affecting Alabama and Illinois.
Right now, like the second one today so far, or wait, no, it's not tornado emergency, it's a flash flood emergency in northern Tennessee. That's still really scary though. Yeah, I saw the tornado emergency. But yeah, accumulation in one area is like 5.6 inches. But yeah, the flash flood emergency, it's for Robertson and Sumner counties in Tennessee. It's for cities of Portland, Springfield, and White House till 10 p.m. Central Time. Radar indicates threat catastrophic. Yeah. Yeah, north of Nashville. Yeah, right on the Kentucky border.
There are two new warnings affecting Arkansas and
Reminds me,
Oklahoma
I
and
should actually
Tennessee.
look at that. And we're gonna take a look at that right now, actually. Yeah, very dangerous. So definitely watch out. Again, remember, flood road. Turn around, don't drown. Uh, yeah, flash flood warning, Portland, Tennessee. Um, which is where, and yeah, I mean, if I take a look here, because this is one of the locations, or this is the general area where the flash flood emergency is in effect. Yeah, and they're still talking about the tornado, and just south of Murfreesboro, Tennessee, and it's going I think right over Interstate 24 and US 41 right now. And yeah, I mean if I look here, White House, Tennessee, flash flooding there, significant flash flooding ongoing with Epson Road flooding and impassable between Covington Road and Cross Plains Road. Springfield, Tennessee, flash flooding, emergency management, New Chapel Road flooded and impassable. This reminds me too. So considering that we have a lot of big flash flooding risk here as well, and we're also going to use tornadoes. If you do get a tornado warning, but we also do a flash flood warning as well, try and get to the lowest dry level of your home, like lowest dry level of a sturdy structure, a sturdy building. Yeah, and there's a hail. They're talking about that still with the tornado affecting just south of Murfreesboro, Tennessee. And yeah, the hail is like 1.1 inches. It also has some very large hail as well, causing tons of damage. Just all the risks. This has been just the past few days have just been very, very busy with severe weather. And actually, that tornado that hit the night of May 6th that unfortunately killed at least one person in Barnsdall and Bartlettsville in Oklahoma. That tornado, with a tornado emergency, I believe from what I saw, it was rated at EF4. It got rated EF4 because it caused, unfortunately, just tons of damage. And then there was a tornado emergency yesterday in Portage, Michigan. That was actually, from what I've read, at least according to Wikipedia.
There is one new special marine warning.
At least according to Wikipedia, I'm going to turn these off for the moment. But at least according to Wikipedia, though, the tornado emergency in Portage, Michigan, that was like the first tornado emergency, according to Wikipedia, to ever be in Portage. Or to ever be reported in Michigan. That's what I meant to say. But it hit Portage, Michigan, fortunately caused widespread damage there. First ever tornado emergency in Michigan. It was in lower Michigan, southern lower Michigan. But yeah, still unfortunately caused tons and tons of damage. Yeah, got the flood watch in effect going from parts of Missouri, southern Illinois, Indiana, Ohio, western Virginia, as well as in parts of Tennessee and Kentucky. Looking at some of these more these flooding reports here in Greenbrier, Tennessee, flash flooding there from emergency management, multiple reports of flood roads in the Greenbrier area and White House areas. Looking here, Clarksville, Tennessee, flooding there, water over the road reported. Hendersonville, Tennessee, flash flood 911 call center reports of road flood in Harrisonville, including Stop 30 Road at Drakes Creek Road and Indian Lake Boulevard at Old Chapel Island Road. And then looking at some more severe reports in Red Boiling Springs, Tennessee, thunderstorm wind damage reported there, down trees. Lebanon, Tennessee, hail reported there. Lebanon, Tennessee, hail. White House, Tennessee, hail reported there. Crossville Plains, Tennessee, hail. I'm going to switch back to Nashville here. Flash flood emergency though affecting Robertson and Sumner counties, cities of Portland, Springfield, and White House. Until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time, radar confirmed, and it's just catastrophic.
We're going to get more rounds of rain and thunderstorms that are going to go through here, and so the threat could increase still, even as we go well after dark and towards dawn tomorrow.
Yeah, so they're talking about how the threat will increase or the threat will keep on going, and it's like, yeah, it will. It's going to go throughout the night and even to tomorrow morning, and so you definitely want a way to get alerted tonight, Nashville, Memphis, you're definitely going to want a way to get alerted tonight. Again, we're not just getting alerts on your phone or via weather radio, but definitely want a way to get alert tonight because these storms are going to keep on going throughout the night, unfortunately causing more damage. And I also do want to look at the severe weather outbreak, packs, tornado, wind, hail, flood threats in Midwest, South, and East. So this is updated 2 hours ago.
CEO and billionaire entrepreneur Bob Parsons' new book, Fire in the Hole, is an Amazon #1 bestseller. Fire in the Hole is the incredible story of Bob's journey from near poverty.
I'm going to mute this here. I'm going to mute that. But what we're tracking right now, rain and thunderstorms are spreading through parts of the Midwest and South at this time. Several severe weather watches are in effect into the evening. The latest radar with any watches and warnings that are in effect are on the map below. Severe thunderstorms have produced widespread wind damage and hail between Tulsa, Oklahoma, and Charlotte, North Carolina, and have produced a few tornadoes. Wednesday morning, storms dumped hail up to the size of apples in the Kansas City metro and up to tennis ball size hail in Pettis County, Missouri, and Rutledge, Tennessee. A tornado was sighted by a park ranger late Wednesday morning west of Merrimack State Park in Missouri. Flash flooding was also reported in parts of Missouri and Tennessee, including some of the northern Nashville suburbs. So yeah, showing our tornado warning, or tornado watch, Our tornado watch is at 6:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. And that's stretching from, Texas, eastern Oklahoma, western Arkansas, parts of Missouri, and southern Illinois, some portions of, looks like southwestern Indiana, and then Kentucky, Nashville, Kentucky and Tennessee, including Nashville, as well as northern Alabama and Georgia. This multi-day barrage of severe weather flowered up in the plains, Midwest and Mid-South on Monday, and then it spread its greatest impacts into the Great Lakes and Ohio Valley on Tuesday. Below a look at all the severe weather reports from this outbreak over the past few days. There have been at least 50 tornadoes confirmed by National Weather Service or cited by spotters, including EF4 that hit Barnesville, Oklahoma Monday night, and serious damage from EF2 tornado in Portage, Michigan on Tuesday evening. So that one was rated at EF2, and then the one that hit Barnesville, Oklahoma, rated at EF4. Severe weather forecast Wednesday and Wednesday night. The risk of widespread severe weather is particularly in the dark and red shaded areas below, from southern Missouri to southern Illinois and western portion of Kentucky and Tennessee. A severe thunderstorm cluster will slide southeastward through that area into this evening with a heightened chance of destructive wind gusts, large hail, and a strong tornado or two. By mid to late evening, that cluster of thunderstorms will be propagating through the Tennessee Valley. In addition, a line of thunderstorms is developing in parts of southwest Missouri, eastern Oklahoma, and in far northwest Arkansas. Damaging wind gusts and large hail are the likeliest threats here, but tornadoes are also possible, especially in the Ozarks. Tornadoes and damaging hail and destructive straight-line winds are all threats throughout the orange and red shaded areas below. Localized flash flooding is also a strong possibility. Isolated severe storms are also possible as far as the East Coast. So, that's Wednesday and Wednesday night. And then, basically, in the darkest shade areas, especially in parts of southern and eastern parts of Missouri, southern Illinois, as well as parts of western Kentucky, southern Kentucky, as well as northern Tennessee. Very likely chance of severe thunderstorms Wednesday and Wednesday night, and then the lighter red shade areas from northeastern Texas, Arkansas, eastern Oklahoma, as well as Tennessee, western, north and South Carolina, and then northern Georgia, Alabama, Mississippi. Also going into parts of Missouri, Illinois, and Kentucky. 3 likely, and then we got the possible chance in parts of Arkansas, Louisiana, Texas, Oklahoma, like southeastern, eastern Kansas, Missouri, Illinois, Indiana, Kentucky, Virginia, North Carolina, South Carolina, and then the marginal risk is throughout like parts of the Northeast, as well as like parts of the Midwest and the Great Plains. Also going into parts of the South as well. And mainly seems to be affecting like St. Louis, Springfield, especially like Nashville and Louisville, Little Rock, Charlotte, and then possibly like Atlanta, Birmingham, Jackson, Shreveport, Dallas. I'm seeing Killen down there as well. Thursday, early Friday morning, severe weather is likely on Thursday in portions of the Mid-Atlantic and the South. Wind damage and large hail are the primary concern, but an isolated tornado threat cannot be ruled out. Parts of northern and central Texas, northern Louisiana, and central parts of Mississippi, Alabama, and Georgia might have to contend with a more concentrated severe weather threat. Where everyone at Area 3 level below, or noted below in the red. Locally, there may be some differences. Tornadoes are most likely in Georgia and Alabama early Thursday, or possible again by early Friday morning. Damaging wind gusts are most likely from northeast Texas to southwest Georgia, with some gusts over 75 miles per hour, mainly from Thursday evening in Texas to early Friday morning across the deep south. Damaging hail is most likely in central and northeast Texas, including the Dallas, Fort Worth, and Austin metro areas, with an initial storm that erupt Thursday evening. So yeah, Thursday and a Thursday night, we got the three likely severe thunderstorm forecast Thursday and Thursday night, going from parts of Texas, northern Louisiana, southern Arkansas, and then as well as parts of Mississippi, Alabama, Georgia, and it looks like southeastern South Carolina. We got the two possible risks going from parts of Virginia. It looks like possibly like Delaware and Delaware, Maryland. Even looks like a little bit of southern New Jersey there. North Carolina, South Carolina, parts of Georgia, as well as looks like parts of the northern part of the Florida Panhandle, Mississippi, Alabama, Louisiana, as well as parts of Texas and also southern Arkansas. And then the one marginal going from parts of southern Oklahoma, southern Arkansas, as well as parts of the Florida Panhandle, Louisiana, Texas, southern Arkansas, Mississippi, Alabama, Georgia, western North Carolina, Virginia, West Virginia, Ohio, parts of Pennsylvania, and also southern New Jersey, as well as eastern Tennessee, and a little bit of eastern Kentucky there. Friday, the chance of severe storms will continue to decrease, but isolated severe weather and locally heavy rain might affect parts of the southeast to the end of the week, and one marginal risk nationally for northern Florida, including the Panhandle, parts of Mississippi, like southeastern Mississippi, Alabama, Georgia, South Carolina, and southeastern North Carolina. Here's how to stay safe, and here's how to prepare and stay safe by NOAA Weather Radio. You can find it at most electronic retailers. They feature a warning alarm that can be set to sound loudly when any National Weather Service tornado and severe thunderstorm watch or warning is issued. Your smartphone can alert you. Most smartphones are capable of receiving wireless emergency alerts from your local National Weather Service office. These include tornado warnings. Make sure your smartphone is charged sufficiently and left on overnight with special tone vibration. Will occur twice when a tornado warning is issued. Note, however, that this will not sound for a tornado watch or a severe thunderstorm warning. Weather apps can also alert you. Many weather apps, including the Weather Channel app, can also send you alerts to your smartphone, tablet, or watch. Know where to go. Have a plan in place for where you will seek shelter. If your home has no basement, go to the lowest floor and get into a small central room, such as a bathroom or closet, or under a stairwell or an interior hallway with no windows. Don't wait until you can see the twister. It will be difficult to see in the dark at night, or if it's wrapped in rain. Move to a safe space when the warning comes. And this article I'm also going to put in the chat as well. I'll put in the description too. So yeah, so I think I'm gonna end off this live stream, everyone. I hope that all of you enjoyed it. Definitely stay safe out there as always. And I'll see all of you next time. Definitely have a way to get alerted tonight, everyone. Especially more of these storms that are going to be happening tonight. But yeah, definitely stay safe out there, everyone. Please stay safe out there. And I'll see all of you next time. Bye, everyone.